Alright, good evening, Nipples. Hope you're all having a lovely, lovely day. Let me check something real quick about the stream here. Just want to make sure that that's set up correctly. Okay, that is not set up correctly. Let me just update that real quick. As of right now, I have a small issue on the automation side where some of my channel point redeems, basically the issue is that if someone recolors my model at the end of a stream and has not reverted me back to normal by the end of it, it'll just keep the settings as they were for that last skin. So I'll need to come up with something to set it to revert to the default at the start of stream. That should be easy enough to do. We could actually do that while we're on stream here, working on this. Anyways, I hope you're all doing great today. Today, I really want to take some time to, I guess, talk about, my circumstances at the moment, and basically my needs going forward, and hopefully work on some stuff to help make my streams maybe move towards that a little bit. Because that would be the ideal circumstance for me. So, anyways, I lost my job back in May, and then basically hemorrhaged my savings the next couple months after that, making sure that my roommates and I still had a place to live until that lease ran out and that they were all able to get to somewhere new. Fortunately, I was able to get them all somewhere new, but I had no money left, and yeah, I've basically just been needing support from other people since then because, hey, I live in America, and America is absolute dog shit. Nobody's hiring. They say they are, they're fucking not. So yeah. Anyways, that is to say that I need to make money. I've been doing DoorDash and similar stuff to try and make ends meet, but it has just been torture on me. I cannot keep doing this. So, yeah. As of right now, I need to make about $1,100 a month, which averages out to about $40 a stream. It's actually a bit less than that, but I actually do need a little bit more than the 1,100 I just said. So, should work out nicely if I'm able to make that much. However, I don't think I've actually ever made that much in a single stream, except for back around the time when I was originally first starting back in 2022. I had a very, very lovely chatter who was very generous with gift subs on a couple streams. But yeah, since then, streaming has just been... It has not been a profitable venture for me, and look, I generally don't care much about money other than just making what I have to live, and that is basically it. So I guess that brings me to what I want to focus on, for now at least on the stream here, which is getting this dang goal widget working for me. Some of you may recognize it from other streams. It's Tom A's widget. I've been working on getting this thing set up a little bit. Unfortunately, some of the settings for it are like kind of annoying for what I'm trying to get it to do. So I may just have to like kind of completely overhaul it in certain ways. And that is going to be kind of annoying. Something I can technically do, but annoying. Anyways, let me bring things over here. Oh, interesting. It's showing the screen as it should, but Huh. Okay, that's weird. Did I not set that up right? Hold on, let me check something real quick. That should just be showing my whole... It's showing that whole screen there, but it seems like it's only showing the... Oh, I'm stupid, chat. I'm actually stupid. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think this should be correct. Hey, Lena, how's it going, cutie? Alright, let me try this again. Alright. Yay! Okay, it's actually correct this time. Let's go. Okay, so, yeah, I've been working on setting up this goal bar, and actually, do I have the goal bar on this scene here? I don't at the moment. I should bring that in. Let's do that real quick. I believe it's a browser source. Yeah, here it is. I'm just gonna put this, like, over here for the moment while we're working on it. Keep in mind this widget is not working exactly as I want it yet. So, anyways, let's go ahead and get this thing set up a little bit more. I've been picking up a couple neat little actions from Tome's, thing. They've got some good stuff that you can use there. But anyways, so working on the goal bar here. So it's actually interesting. You basically run this action and it brings up the GUI for it. It's kind of cool. So for starters, it is set up with support for tips from certain websites, specifically these ones that it mentions here. And those are like built in, like it already has support for those. Like it, tips and donations from those sources will trigger the event, and it has code here that processes it, and then that actually updates the widget and all that. Problem for me being that it does not have Pally built in for that, so I will have to set that up. Also, another thing is that it does not... Okay, so like it has a bunch of different categories, and the overall goal is like in this weird nebulous number without a currency amount, and it also like potentially includes things like follows and stuff like that, and I want this to be like essentially how much. So I essentially want this to be like, a 1-to-1 for how much money I get from each thing. So like subscriptions, for example, on Twitch, yeah, they cost $5, but I only get half of that. So that's why it's $2.50 here, because it's $2.50, and each bit is 1 cent. Hence that. But I don't like this one as much, because as you can see on the top there, well, you could a moment ago, it's like shown out of 10,000, and that's not like, I would actually need to set it to 100,000 technically for it to be $1,000. And actually it needs to be 110,000 in that case, and that just looks wrong. It looks like I'm asking for $110,000, and no, I'm just trying to get just the $1,100 that I need each month. And yeah, so I don't like this. I think what I may have to do is work with the donations one. Actually, let me just disable these others here for a moment so we can... yeah. Okay, so starting with this one, it actually has it in a dollar amount, which is good, but it I basically have to go in and tweak it so that it actually updates so that it updates off of everything that I want it to. Because as of right now, this would only work on tips from Ko-fi Stream Elements, which I don't use anymore, Fourth Wall, which I've never used. So yeah, and I actually haven't even linked my Ko-fi yet. But yeah, like, so I guess the, I guess I'll have to do a lot of tweaking on this thing, and I kind of wanted to get it done before stream, but it's kind of daunting just because of how much work I'm going to have to do with this, because like I'm going to have to go in and update the code for this. The other one is browser sourced via CSS. You're happy to help volunteer making it look good. I don't know actually what it uses for, like if it's a typical HTML CSS setup for the browser source. Like they have the setup for it here, and I can actually send the link to that in chat if you want to take a look at that. But yeah, so basically, you like you do all the setup in here with it. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I just realized the freaking music stopped, and I should get that going again. Since we're... Oh, geez. Toasty Leapchin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, cuties. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a lovely time on your stream. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Praxis. I'm the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human until I died and was revived when my crystal heart came crashing into my chest from outer space. Toasty, if you need to raid and run, by all means, do what you gotta do. I fully understand, and thank you so much for raiding in here. Really appreciate it. How was Legacy of Kain Defiance? It's an interesting name. You were lost AF? Oh no. But I hope you had fun with it at least. So yeah, for anyone who's coming in, we are working on setting up this goal widget I have here in the top right above my head. Trying to basically get things set up so that it actually works for my needs. Unfortunately, it's currently just not quite there. We've got... it has a couple things that are working, couple things that aren't. You're going through the whole Legacy of Kain series? Oh, cool. That's fun. I always love going through series of games on stream. It's always such a fun idea. But yeah, anyways, currently struggling a little bit with this widget because it doesn't quite work the way I want it to exactly. So let me turn just these two on. So you'll see with the donation version of it, which it's currently on at the moment, it has, you know, a dollar amount, which is great. That is what we're looking for. But in a second here, it should cycle over to, yeah, okay, here we go. Here's the overall goal, and that doesn't have a dollar amount, and it's like weird and can also work with things like follows and stuff like that, and channel points even. And so that is not exactly going to work for me. So I basically need to go in and tweak, most likely just tweak the donation version of this one a bunch until I can get it to work for me. Which means I'm going to have to go in to the code here. Actually, hold on. Let me just check something real quick. Is the code saved in here? It is. Okay, cool. So we're going to duplicate this. Can you... Okay, if I change the name of you, you are actually separate. Okay, good. So I'm just going to call this modified. Okay. Okay, right now it compiles successfully, obviously, because I haven't made any changes to it. So what we need to do here is we basically need to go in. Can I like make this actually full screen? There we go. Okay. So what this code does, as far as my understanding is, it basically takes the event that triggers it in StreamerBot, and it's not going to actually let me. Yeah, so basically this can get triggered by a whole bunch of different events on StreamerBot. And then the code here goes in and actually determines what event triggers it, what event triggered it, and it also, in certain circumstances, pulls some data beforehand. Sure. That is also helpful. And then based on that determines what it needs to change about the widget and actually goes in and makes those changes. So what I need to do is I need to find where it's handling a couple things. I guess for starters, I actually want to see what it's doing for the overall goal and kind of reverse engineer that into the donation goal, or maybe just, if I can, change it to, to be a dollar amount on the overall goal. That would actually be the easiest one. So let's see here. So these are all the different event types. How does it handle the convert currency, Twitch reward redemption? Okay. I think it handles actually setting things in here. Yeah, so maybe I can do something by editing the code for the oh no, that's the channel points goal. I want the overall goal. Oh, and yes, do not edit anything unless you know what you're doing. Fortunately, I do know how to code, so we can maybe actually do something here. Okay, so all right, what are we doing here? We are getting extension info. Checking settings. These are all input and command. Okay. Well, that's for manually setting the goal. How does it handle it automatically? Does it maybe do that in here and I just missed it? I don't think so, because this... it's like all the switch cases for the event types. Oh, hold on. Maybe it does handle it within here. Overall goal, channel point reward not equal to all rewards. Yeah, okay, so it's updating the overall there. That's good, okay. Yeah, it's basically become a coding stream. Hey, Metaking, how's it going? Okay, so let's see here. Unfortunately, this is not code that I made myself, so I have to like start off by looking through, figuring out what the code does, and then working on it from there. Guess you're making new OCs? Ooh, making new OCs is always fun. Alright, so with a Ko-fi donation, it gets the amount. Current donation, new donation. So this is like your current amount, and then adding the new value to it. Okay. Yeah, this is more what I'm interested in here, is how it's handling the overall goal. Hey, Digital Blues, how's it going, cutie? Okay. So, it's getting current overall goal. UI, that is the Tome DLL thing, right? Yeah, okay. Huh. Okay. There's a good number of things here going on that I'm not entirely sure what's happening. I am assuming from context that this get extension info sets these variables, the extension name and version. Hey, Sushi. Yeah, I don't fuck with Arc Raiders because it's got AI shit going on. Honestly, I haven't even heard anything about the game regardless, other than it has AI shit going on. So, you know, that just goes to show how little interest I have in it. Hey, Builder Z, how's it going, cutie? Fighting the temptation to snack on chips? Oh, that is such a mood. Okay, so it's getting the current value for this. Can I change what it sets the value to for the overall goal? Because right now it's setting it to like just a specific number instead of setting it to like a dollar amount with potential for decimals for the cents, and that would be what I would like to have. Okay, set value, extension name, current count, overall goal. Okay, so we get the current goal and then we add the new points to it. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'd be able to change that the way I want to, unfortunately. Okay, I guess I can't edit that when I have that up. Oh, frustrate. Because you see right here, it has just a bunch of numbers that are kind of meaningless, no dollar amount associated with them, and it looks way bigger than it needs to be. I mean, I could try going for 10 times as much as this. Oh, it actually caps out at 1 million. It looks like. Yeah, it looks like it caps out at 1 million, which means I wouldn't be able to do that idea. Like, I just want it to be like the donations where, you know, it's where I can just set the dollar amount and, you know, have that work. So I guess since that is not going to work for me, what I want to do then is go in to this and basically set the subs and bits and anything else that I actually do get money for, and set it to adjust the donation goal. Yeah, so we'd be wanting to use this. Okay, Ko-fi amount, it's getting from the arguments. Okay. I'm going to do a test of one of these triggers here. Okay, so that... where's the action for it? That should have already... Is it still in progress? Hey, Rarby, how's it going, cutie? Thanks for popping in. It's always lovely to have you here. Okay. Well, for starters, it ran the code twice because I had this thing here. I'm just going to disable that for now. This is a bit more frustrating than what I wanted it to be like, because... yeah. I'm not really too worried about combos. I wonder if, hypothetically, that still would limit me there. Yeah, the problem ultimately is just that I don't like the way that the overall goal is handled. What is all this anyways? So I'm working on the settings for the goal widget that you see above my head at the top of the screen there. And yeah, it's been difficult to get things working the way I want it to. Been managing, even with Mama Rarby's struggles, it's not been easy. I'm sorry you've been having a rough time with that, cutie. Hopefully she gets better soon. I know you told me more about what exactly is going on, but I can't remember everything off the top of my head at the moment. But I hope things get easier for you soon, cutie. But yeah, so the problem here is that for the overall goal, it's just kind of like an arbitrary amount thing and not a dollar amount. And I want it to be a dollar amount. The best way that I've seen for that is using the donations version here. But the problem there is that it's currently set up to actually only work with, you know, with actual donations, which is an issue because it's not counting things like subs and bits, which should count towards it. She's in hospice and getting close to the end. Oh, I'm so sorry, cutie. I hope that it's, you know, not painful for her, at least if, yeah. Okay, so here is what I'm thinking here. I think we can try putting this here, but instead of it being Ko-fi, it's going to be for cheers. So we're going to need we don't even necessarily need this other stuff, but we'll leave it in for now, just in case I want to use the bit goal. Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking. Double. I don't really want to change variable names unless I can change them all at once. Can I do that? Does Control H work? Yeah, sort of. Okay. Let's see. Current dono bar goal. Yeah, let's just call it current dono bar. Replace those two. I'm not gonna mess with the Ko-fi one at all, because that should be fine as it is. Okay, and then instead of Ko-fi amount, it's just going to be bits. Yeah. Okay, and I guess we can test this with like a small amount of bits just to see how it works. Let's see. So this is going to be new donor bar. Alright, I think that should actually do it for changing the cheers to work with it. Save, make sure it compiles successfully. Looks good. Alright, let's test with a cheer. Where are the cheers here? Anyways, here they are. Cheer. Let's simulate 1312 is a good number, but let's go with a smaller number here. Let's just do 12. I just want to see what it ends up adjusting to here, because it should go up by 0.12 if my understanding of how it's working is correct. So let's test that. Okay, that went up by like a full 12. So, yeah, that's not what I was hoping would happen. I guess I can try dividing it in the code. It also doesn't help that this is still enabled. Hold on. Okay. Where is it? Let's give this a try. Cheer. Okay. I guess I can do bits divided by 100, but 100 as a float. Let's give that a try. Simulate that. Okay, yeah, that looked like that worked. Okay. Much better. Okay, good. This is actually going smoother on the coding front than I expected by a lot. Okay. Also, let me just check something. I know it says in chat that someone cheered, but those aren't actually real cheers that are happening, by the way. This is just me simulating them for testing the goal bar. Okay, well, that worked. Okay, I think I understand. Okay, so I'm actually... So this is in C#, and I actually haven't really worked with C# at all outside of my work, outside of what I've done to mess with StreamerBot so far. So It looks like you actually have to break out of a case here, and so that means that all of these cases for Twitch subs of varying types does the same thing, which is good. That makes things a little easier for me, I think. Right, so I'm thinking we'll put in here the Ko-fi, or the, you know, let's just copy the variant of it that I made for Cheers, and we'll work off of that as the base. Hey, Revenant Josephine, how's it going, cutie? Okay, so I guess what we're looking for is the difference in count of subs, and multiply that by $2.50 each. Because, well, I mean, that may not work if there are like discounts going on because of how Twitch handles that. But I'm not too worried about that at the moment. I'm just worried about getting this thing working. I also would like to get a separate bar set up for like the current stream, you know? Because I don't know how I can actually do that though. Yeah. Okay, so this is the part where it's updating the amount of added subs. Okay. So what I'm thinking is we change this to added subs times 2.5. Okay, what is the issue here? Zach Morris, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it, cutie. Well, as you can see, it's not updating the bar because we haven't quite gotten this part working yet, though. Alright, so what is the issue here? Variable already defined in this scope. So it doesn't like that I'm defining it here, but it wouldn't actually be defined yet because it breaks out here. And then at 97 and 98 it doesn't like using them because they're unassigned, because it didn't like me assigning them. Okay, so the issue I guess here is just I need to change the name each time, which is going to be very annoying. Or I can do this, which is not exactly the best way of handling this, but if I just declare them ahead of time, this should resolve the issue. Compile, semicolon expected, okay, right. This ain't Python, we need semicolons in our code here. Yeah, thank you, Zach, it really does help. Alright, we're gonna... Okay, so let's go ahead and test this. So right now it's at 96.12. That's not the real amount, by the way. Technically right now the real amount should be just 2.5. But we're going to go ahead and test this. And what, I'm going to keep track of the numbers for now while I'm working on editing this. And we'll go from there. I'd really like it if I could set it up so that it has like 2 different bars that just have different goal amounts. I wonder if there's a way I can do that. Anyways, let's test the sub trigger. It was at 9612, now it's at 9862, so that's good. That went up 2.5. All right, looks like the subs are working. Okay, what else do we need to change here? Don't need follows. This is, well, it appears to be working anyways. I guess if anything ends up not working later, we can handle that as it comes. Cheers are working. We just needed to divide that by 100. Let's actually copy this right ahead, right away, so that I know what's I need to do in the future. Reward redemptions, we don't need to worry about those. The donation ones should already be working, because that's what they were actually built for in the first place. This would be for channel point rewards, so that's not something I need to worry about. Okay. So, I guess at this point, the remaining thing to do would be to add in, support for Pally. Pally.gg campaign tip. And I guess I'll just put this in under Ko-fi here. The order shouldn't matter. At least not for this. None of these should end up triggering multiple things. Okay, so... Alright. Okay, where does it have the Ko-fi donation? Here we go. I'm just going to copy this chunk of code here. Okay, and then this is going to be, it has a dot in it. I guess, let's see. I guess I can do a test to see what, I'll just put it as this for now. That's probably not correct. Yeah, event type does not contain a definition for that. Okay, can I just comment all of that out easily? Yes, I can. Good. Okay. Let's check the action history so we can look at the thing. Okay, it's interesting. It doesn't actually show the event trigger for this at all, which is kind of interesting. Like it shows the settings menu because I triggered that manually, but it's not showing the oh no, it's also updated the tipper UI with the wrong one. This is what I get for testing stuff. Oh well. Okay, right. So I guess I'll just test the trigger here. Yeah, it doesn't help that it's just not showing this one in the action history. How do I tell then what the appropriate I guess what the event type possible values are? Is that part of the... Okay, switches on _e cph.get event type. Okay. So I guess then what I'd want to do is just trying to figure how best to get the actual outcome of this so I can tell what it is. I guess the easiest way would be finding something that already uses that trigger, but in the absence of that, I could make a test action. Code. Okay. And I believe I need to actually set the value to a variable. cph dot set argument, variable name and object value. I'm just going to call it e-type, and we'll assign it _e. Right, this is C#, so I need semicolons. Okay. In theory, this should get me what I'm looking for. We're going to add in the pally.gg campaign tip trigger. We're going to test this. And here we go. Okay, so this is what I'm looking for. This value here. And now I should be able to go in and actually get this working right. Here's the big chunk that I commented out. Let's go ahead and uncomment it. Well, this one stays commented. Okay. Pally GG campaign tip. There we go. That's what it's looking for. Okay. I am gonna have to update the names of these variables and stuff because it's already being used elsewhere. I'm just gonna hit OK there. It's going to complain if I try to do anything with it. But, okay, so what do I need here? I need the, I guess the gross amount? No, the net amount is what I'd be looking for. And what else did it use? It uses the amount and the currency. I guess that would be to perform any conversions if need be. Do we have currency format here? I don't see anything for that. I guess in the absence of that, I would just assume that it's in USD. Not sure. Also, I guess while I'm at it, I'll just put that in chat there so you can actually see my Pally page. Okay. I suppose I should probably include my Ko-fi in that as well. But I also need to actually link the Ko-fi, which is something that I should probably not do on screen. Maybe I'll do that during the ad break when that comes around again. Okay. Let's see here. Okay then. So if we don't have... You know, I'm going to do another test, but this time I'm going to add Ko-fi donation trigger. And we're just going to do a test on this one just to see the variables that we get from that. So it gets the amount and the currency. Okay, so this is just 42. Whereas with Pally, it was... Okay, so we've got... I think the tip net amount would be what I would be looking for. Either that or the gross amount if I want to do that way. I think I'm better off doing the net amount though. So tip net amount. Let's just disable the testing one here while we're working on this. Okay. Bring this back up full screen now that we know what we're doing here. Alright, so what we want is tip net amount. Pally amount. Alright, and we don't actually have the currency type. So I think I just removed this section. It looks like this section is everything to do with the conversion, and everything after it is about updating the donation amount. And then I also don't need that part. Okay. Excuse me. Good grief. Alright. And then I'm gonna copy this bit for updating. Good grief, I am sneezing up a storm right now. Okay. So here what we need is Pally amount. And I guess we don't actually do any changes to that. I think. Because this should be in the right format for what we need for updating the goal bar. I mean, I guess I may as well have it set up for this as well. Let me just check that it compiles correctly. Okay, looks good. Let's do another test of that, I guess. And before I end up breaking everything here, chat. Okay, It looks like it did the same thing that it did with the other test, which would have been... Oh no, the ad break is coming in. Ah! Oh well. I think this is good though. I think it's I think it went up by 4158. That sound about right? I guess I could just do another one as a test anyways. The number shown here right now is a lie. Hey Cobra Roll, how's it going, cutie? Okay, so if I just test this again, should go up to 181.78. Okay, it did. Perfect. So that looks like it's working. Awesome. In that case, I think it's actually working as I want it to. That went way smoother and way quicker than I thought. Let's go. Now, the only question, I guess, at this point is, can I somehow... I don't like the display of the overall goal, but I think I could maybe make the overall goal work for me. What are we thinking for here, chat? I could have it be like a single stream goal where I make it... oh, well, there's the ad break. I guess we'll deal with that when the ad break is done. Be right back, chat. And we're back. Sorry if I took a little bit longer than the 3 minutes of ads there. I needed to refill my beverage. All right. I guess... what should I change the name of the bar to? Because stream full time doesn't really fit the current goal. I guess today's stream. I could have it be today's dono goal, except that it's not just donos, but you know what I mean. And if it's going to be for just the one day, we'd want the goal amount to be 40. Maybe like that. And then I just reset it each stream. That could work. I do need to set the value to what it's really at, though, which is currently 250. Let's see. Set donation value current. They've got a command for that, okay. All right, let me bring up the chat so I can actually type this in. Okay. Goal bar. Donations. Okay, set current. $250? Does that work? There we go. Yay! Okay, awesome. Well, that actually is working now. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, so, any, bits, Twitch subs, Ko-fi I don't think will be working at the moment because I don't think I integrated my Ko-fi yet here. Actually, where is the part where you integrate your Ko-fi with this? Or is it coffee? I don't even know. I don't even know, chat. I guess I'll figure that out during the next ad break. But for now, I don't think that my Ko-fi is linked. Unfortunately, but everything else should work. You know, any Twitch subs or bits and any Pally donations will update the goal bar there. Now, I guess for this scene, I need to find a better spot for that bar, because it's kind of in the way here. I guess I can put it down here. Maybe make it a bit smaller. And put it behind my model, for one thing. That looks like a good spot. So lock it there and put it behind the model. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good, I think. You know, let's change the name of that again. I don't know. It's still doesn't feel right to me. I'm just gonna change it to today's goal. Capital G. There we go. All right. And I can still use it for like follow goals, I guess, if that is a thing. You know what? I will do that if for no other reason than I think it's kind of nice to have it cycle between stuff. You know, it looks a little bit nicer. All right, so let's turn the follows on, and let's, I guess we can have the goal amount at 900 for now. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, I think donations is actually the only category where it has the dollar amount. I'd need to look into figuring out how exactly it formats the display. Is it this thing? No, that's not it. And these are just setting the values, which I shouldn't need to mess with at all, because this doesn't rely on the events like this one does. I do want to change the name of this. Let's say advanced. Yeah. Okay. All right, that should be good for that. Let's see, what else should I do? I should update the chat command for tips to include my Ko-fi link. Alright, one sec while I work on that chat. Also, as you can see, we've got the goal widget up there as well. Okay, good stuff. Okay. Let's see, I just need my channel's Ko-fi link. There it is. Or the Ko-fi. Awesome. Hey Ori, how's it going, cutie? About to head off to bed, but you'd love to part with some wisdom and dad jokes with chat? Heck yeah. Always love dad jokes in here, Digital Blues. Let's hear what you got. Okay. I should probably double check some of these chat commands for future as well. But okay, well, now that we have the goal bar actually working how I want it to, all's good, what'd you miss? We got the goal bar working more or less how I want it to. We struggled with it a little bit because the original way that the overall was set up didn't quite work for what I was hoping to have it do. It didn't have the option I was looking for the for it to display a dollar amount instead of an arbitrary magic number that doesn't necessarily make it super obvious what it's supposed to be. So that was kind of annoying, but we got the dono goal working, at least to now also include any Twitch subs, any bits, and any pally tips. So all of those should work, and I will try to connect my Ko-fi later so that anything done in there will also get reflected in the thing. Yeah. I guess now that that's done, what else should I do here? I mean, we could play a game for a bit, or we could, I guess, work on some other stuff for the stream. I do enjoy working on stuff for the stream with, like, while I'm live, because that way I can, like, actually talk with you cuties about stuff as I'm working on it. But I also feel like I always have to be doing something, and that's not necessarily a good headspace, you know? Like, I should be able to allow myself to just chill and not necessarily always be doing something, you know? But let me tell you, StreamerBot is freaking awesome. You can do so many cool things with it. I love it. Okay, let's see here. I guess we could look through some of the other stuff that Tome has on their site. Got some cool things. I already did set up a couple of these things. Not the ad notification. I got my ad notification thing from Nutty, and that's working quite well for me. The heck is Steam Welcome? OBS widget that displays a welcome message for your Twitch viewers in the style of a Steam notification. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Actually, that could be really good to do for like a check-in command. Yeah. That's neat. They have all sorts of cool things here. Stream receipt. Displays a summary of your current Twitch stream in the form of a receipt, huh? Huh. Interesting. Welcome back, Reverend Josephine. How are you doing, cutie? I guess while you were away, we got the goal bar more or less working how I want it to. Unfortunately, I can only have one bar that actually works for like a dollar amount, though, as far as I can tell, unless I can figure out how to actually update the display itself instead of just updating the amounts like I've been doing. But yeah, carrots being good for your eyes was propaganda for Britain's Ministry of Information during World War II. That means they did not care at all for the social impact it had on the people. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, dear. I'd like to return the stream. Do you have your receipt? True. Oh, the receipt is kind of cool. So is this like, can I zoom in a little bit here? I can, but I can also just, okay, I guess not. Okay, so let's see. It looks like this would be, okay, so this is like for the streamer. And that's kind of cool though. Like, it could be nice to have this show up at the end of stream. Or just like during ad breaks or something. Would you like it if I showed this on ad breaks or something? Just like for those of you who can see it, and I guess you'll also be able to see it once the ad break is over for a little bit. That might be fun, you know? Especially if it could be like animated or something. Been getting back into Fire Emblem lately? Heck yeah, Revenant Josephine. I love me some Fire Emblem. I played a good amount of Engage on stream back when that came out, and that was a lot of fun. I also have a subathon widget. So I was thinking it could be good to have sort of in the style of like a subathon goal, but not really. Just like have some sort of goal where if we meet the you know, if we're able to meet my needs each month, where I can work on something that doesn't cost me money to implement, because that would kind of defeat the whole point if it did. And you know, just like just put in something. I mean, it looks like it has a lot of the same sort of event support that that the goal bar widget has, so that could be worth checking out and trying to set up. Oh dang, this thing is like actually like animated and stuff. At least it is on here. Yeah. Let's see, it looks like it has subs, bits, and donos there. I mean, I don't really care about keeping them in separate categories. I don't like that. It feels kind of weird. Because, like, at the end of the day, that doesn't really matter to me. What form of support you give, you know? Just, I mean, it'd be better if it's, like, a tip instead of a sub just because, you know, Twitch takes 50%. But, yeah. The moment you're doing woman-only runs of Fire Emblem Fates Birthright on Lunatic with the Gay Fates mod. I did see your posts about that. That does sound like a lot of fun. So so you're playing it modded. I assume then that means that you can actually gay romance more people than just Niles and Rajat then? That's pretty cool. I love that. Really wish you had any method to play the Switch games. Ooh, yeah. Absolutely. I think that would be for end of stream unless it updates during. Yeah, for the receipt thing. I think it just kind of updates whenever you call the command for it, most likely. It looks like what I would need to do is I need to import the actions and then make a browser source. I've already done a good amount of this setup stuff for other things, like the WebSocket server thing. Can customize it a bit. That's cool. Yeah. That's kind of cool. Shows the uptime, follows, subs, bits, raids, hype trains. Actually, having the raid info would be really useful for me. Marrying Reyna, she's your choice for Birthright regardless, but she's also mechanically optimal for that run because she's really good and doesn't have marriage options that give her a new class. I don't know anything about, like, the optimal stuff, but I do know that Reyna's hot. I like Reyna. She's I don't know, she's pretty cool. But yeah. Oh, I'm actually already using the vertical chat here for the on-stream chat. So if any of you are wondering what I'm using for the on-screen chat, it's this. It's Tome's chat here. They do have a settings builder, but I don't know that I can like actually do like any CSS editing to like make it look really pretty. Yeah, I'd love to get a really pretty custom chat overlay, but I don't know how to go about making my own, and I don't have the money to get one, you know, to commission one. Twitch points, what is this? Oh, this is like a loyalty points thing, so it's kind of like a separate channel points thing, huh? Interesting. Even with the mod, there's just a lot of overlap in classes and Birthright. Yeah. Oh no, it's still being worked on. I was just curious. Time triggers sound like something that would be really cool and useful. Watch time tracker, that's cool, I guess. Yeah, this one is an interesting one. Something that triggers when other people you follow on Twitch go live. That's interesting. I don't know what I would use that for. Oh, gift support. Maybe. Hopefully compliant with Twitch TOS. Okay, that's good. I do always worry when setting things like this up that I'll have to do extra steps to make them TOS compliant. It is nice that they've got that built into this. This does sound pretty dang cool. I imagine you can also, like, put in specific GIFs. Yeah, like you can do cat jam. Love me some cat jam. Cat jam's a fun GIF. Random source position. This is actually low-key something that I think would be really fun to use just to mess around with making fun channel point redeems and stuff. Ooh, it even supports move transitions. I've been meaning to do more with the move transitions. Like, I did technically install move transitions. I haven't really done anything with it. Yeah. Okay, hold on. How do I... Let me check something real quick. Okay, so this is for that, but it doesn't have that. Twitch. Okay, hold on. When I was testing the, whether or not I could get the cheers added to the thing earlier, it messed up my little GUI for the latest tipper, and that is not ideal. I would like to fix that. So I guess what I'm looking for is Twitch. No, not get latest subscriber. Latest subscriber and latest follower were easy enough. Is there a way to get latest cheer or something? There might not be, unfortunately. And that was the reason that I didn't have a thing for it. Oh, I can have it. I can set up raids within StreamerBot. Good to know. I should probably, like, I don't know, set up something to make doing raids easier and quicker for me. Yeah, I don't see a way to do that, unfortunately. That is unfortunate. Okay. Thanks for the lurk, Corey Luck. I really appreciate it, cutie. Probably even learn how to use the 3DS mod manager to use that together with Gay Fates. Ooh, that sounds fun. There's a mod in development that makes Awakening more like Fates. Excited for when that's finished. More like it how? I'm curious, because, like, honestly, I feel like the games are already pretty similar in a lot of ways. I'd be more curious in Gay Awakening, not Gay Fates. Yeah, I kind of figured when I read the previous message and you were talking about Awakening. Yeah, no, that sounds pretty cool. I'm kind of out of ideas for, like, what to do right now. So I guess let's let's find a game to play or something. I think that could be fun. But the question is, what game to play? And that is a dang good question. Balatro? Balatro is always a good time. It's very easy to just get into and play. Sure, Sushi. We can play some Balatro. Let me get stream set up for it so that it actually will work for it. There we go. Whee! All right. Okay, there we go. Categories all updated. Okay. Did a doodle? Ooh, doodles are always fun. Hey Soulstone, how's it going, cutie? Finally able to make it to a stream. Good evening, Precious Practice. Oh, thanks, cutie. Hope you're having a great stream. Here to lurk and support. I really appreciate that. Yeah, stream's been going fairly well so far. We got the goal bar working mostly how I would like it to be. But yeah, anyways, yeah, I don't know. It's still not quite perfect. I would like to be able to have two segments for it that have, you know, a dollar amount shown, so that I could have one for like today's goal and one for the month's goal. That would be an ideal circumstance, but I couldn't really figure out a way to do that. It was hard enough just getting everything I wanted into the into the one section that we do have. But yeah, I haven't taken a proper look at it, but from what I gathered, the two main things it gives characters personal skills and rebalances enemies to be like Conquest Lunatic. Okay. I want to like Awakening, but probably in the bottom 5 for the mainline games in terms of gameplay. It's either absurdly easy absurdly easy or incredibly difficult in a way that's not fun. Gotcha. With stuff like same turn reinforcements and Lunatic Plus, giving random skills which can soft lock you if you get the wrong skills on the wrong enemy. Yeah, Lunatic Plus sounds just absolutely wild. Okay. Okay, I think this was my speed run where we went into Ante 9. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This was just the run to do it super fast. We're gonna do a new run that's like actually a real run for me here. So I do want to unlock the last couple decks here, but I have to play on blue and orange stake to unlock them. I guess we'll try yellow deck again, because that went so well for me last time. Right? Right, chat? Okay. Yeah, I'd better actually play the run, or play the blind here. Like, a double tag is great, but at this point in the game, you just need money and jokers so very badly. We almost had a royal flush there. That would have been a fantastic start. Two OCs also? Very nice. Love to see them sometime, cutie. Oh, we got the paintbrush at the very start. Ooh. Okay, so obviously we have to save money to get that, like, immediately. I guess for now, though, let's get the devil, because money. And I will try to just get one buffoon pack, I think. Ooh, a red card? At this point in the game? Yeah. I think we do that. Then we save up our money. Because we need to get the paintbrush, obviously. And we want to get as much as we can. Plus, the gold card can really pay off for me and make it so that I actually save up enough. Actually, that's 3 of a kind. That's a full house. Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna make you into a gold card, and then we're gonna play this full house. What do I go for here? Do I try to go for a flush? Or a straight? Straights are usually harder to go for, I think. Especially since I'm already down 2 10s. Let's see, we've got 2 pair here, but that does not give me near enough points. I do have 3 of a kind if I play all the kings, but I'd rather not. I'm probably better off just high carding to discard effectively. There we go. Okay, heart flush. Yeah, same turn reinforcements are absolute cancer in Fire Emblem. I hate them so much. And yeah, it'd be even... Excuse me. Even worse if they could show up with random abilities. Oh god, that gives me, like, a headache just thinking about it. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna go for the Spectral Pack for... No! Let's do the Arcana Pack first. Well, shit, this is probably the worst card for me to get going into a Spectral Pack. Because one of these is probably about to just get sold. Or not. Ouija is such a... Yeah, I'm gonna use Familiar. Ouija could totally mess up your run, or it could totally start your run. Problem is, I have, you know, a couple duplicates in here already. Like, nah, it's not worth it. I will use the Familiar, however. Yeah, I got 3 gold cards out of that. Very nice. Well, we got the Drunkard, and we got our red card that is currently doing nothing for me. All spades are debuffed. Technically, I could have played a full house in that last hand. Technically, I could play a full house with this hand. I'd probably rather not, though, because I'd rather hold on to my gold cards, if I can afford to do so. Right now, though, I think I'm best off discarding those and hopefully getting something, not great. There we go. That's more like it. Whew. Okay, 3 gold cards coming in pretty clutch. Let's go. Ooh, Director's Cut is nice. Alright, so I guess since I've got the red card, unless I get something like absolutely outstanding, I'm gonna skip. Alright, let's just go into the round. Unused discard. I've been using all my discards. Oh boy. Well, we've got a lot of random pairs in hand. Also got a lot of spades. Oh god, Luna plus and Vantage plus sounds fucking terrifying. Vantage plus on its own is just absolute cancer. Hmm. Well, dang. That's a bad hand. But hey, not necessarily the worst thing in the world because I drew more gold cards. So, it evens out to more shmoney. There we go. Gold cards are kind of doing work for me right now. 2 standard packs, huh? Oh. Yeah, I'll take a polychrome card. Not just a polychrome card, a polychrome gold card. Probably not the best thing to have with it, but yeah, whatever. Alright, red card's up to +9 malt. That's pretty good. We haven't done the big blind yet, so I think... You know what? I'll just buy the basic bitch-ass Joker and the Earth, because why not? Hmm. Alright, do I go for... I guess I go for the clubs if I'm going to be going for flushes. Going for flushes has kind of worked out pretty well for me so far, I would say. This run. It worked out kind of nice indeed. Worked out a little bit too nice. Just 11 points too nice. Would have liked to get a few more gold cards in hand there before that. Oh well. Okay, let me check something. So, if my understanding is correct, the vampire just removes enhancements, but seals and additions would stay, right? So it'd just suck off the steel, gold, glass, whatever here to boost himself. I could potentially see building around that. I will get the Arcana pack first so that I have more money going into it. Oh, we got Temperance. Only 5 gold with the pretty sad offering of jokers I've got, though. Still worth it. I'm gonna grab the Celestial pack and just skip to boost the red card. I'll probably move on from red cards sooner or later, but for now it's still very much worth having. Do I want to try using the vampire? Probably not. Right now I'm kind of reliant on the gold cards for gold. Well, I guess he only removes it from cards that are played, but then he doesn't do anything otherwise. Honestly, I should be fine. I'm not really struggling much at the moment. Oh, we've got a straight here. We almost could have had a Straight flush, though, unfortunately, not quite good enough. Let's just discard a bunch, see if we can get some gold cards in here, maybe. Oh, I did get one. Might be hard to tell with the polychrome, but this is a gold card. Very nice. Gotta love the Eternal Jokers. Ooh, we got Overstock. I like Overstock a lot. I like Ice Cream. Ice Cream is a pretty good Joker, in my opinion. Probably just skip the standard pack, yeah. Boosting the red card a little more is kind of nice. Let's grab Jupiter, and then I will... Can I buy the voucher right now? Probably not. I think I need the money. While it would be nice to effectively get a free reroll, I think I'm better off... Okay, going for this one is actually a little bit tempting. Save a lot of money that way. Oh, coming up on the needle boss, so I have to have a really good first hand for that. Okay, well, I've literally got a full house in hand. At the start. That is, that's quite something. I guess discard whatever, okay. Four of a kind is nice, but, still, let's try to get some more... well, I have a straight here. I could play that to try and not quite one-shot the blind, because I'm pretty sure if I do the full house... Alright, so 65 times 6 plus 100 with 19 extra mult, that's 25 times 165. Yeah. I don't think I can even hold off from winning by playing the straight here is the thing. Like, I think this will be enough for the blind all on its own. Yep. Whew. Well, things are looking pretty good for beating the needle, at least. 2 jumbo... That's just rude. You can't make the egg eternal. The heck is this game? What is this nonsense? That's freaking BS. Are you kidding me? Good grief. Let's get the Magician and go into one of these Arcana packs. None of these are particularly great. I have more jacks than anything. Isn't there a Joker that benefits you for discarding jacks? That could be kind of nice, actually, if I manage to get it. I guess I'll make the queens into lucky cards. Queens do be lucky. Honestly, none of these are too crazy good. I think I'm just going to skip, boost the red card a little more. Hermit, why couldn't you have come up in the first one? Dang it. I'm still taking you, obviously, because you're freaking Hermit, but rude. Alright. Get the overstock, and anything good here? I mean... I don't much care for to-do list because I find it very difficult to... This is true, Revenant Josephine, but it's not good. Like, that's comboing an eternal common Joker that does nothing with another, I think it's also common Joker that is, it's technically fine, but like even then that has better combos. Where is it anyways? I'm thinking of the Pirate Joker, or Swashbuckler, I think it's called. There's no way it's that late on in the deck. Okay, am I blind? Have I gone past it and just not seen it? What is happening? I think I'm blind, chat. I'm looking for the Swashbuckler, or whatever it's called. There he is. Holy crap. Okay, adds the sell value of all other owned Jokers to Molt, which is fine. It's not a bad effect. But yeah, he is a common Joker. It's not a bad common Joker. It's actually quite good as far as common Jokers go. Yeah, it works best with which one is that Joker that increases the sell value of all your Jokers at the end of the round? It's not just your Jokers, it's also your consumables in hand. I actually do not even remember what that Joker that I'm thinking of looks like. How whatever. There's a Joker that raises the sell value of all of your Jokers and consumables by like 1 per round, which is much stronger for the Swashbuckler than the Egg. Yeah, Eternal Egg is... This is just rude, chat. The Eternal Egg is just rude. I'm gonna go for the business card. I think that's easier to work with than the to-do list. Hey, Ari. Egg. Higgs. If I had an ace right now, I could do a straight with that, but I don't. Okay, good. We got a heart flush. Scrambled Higgs. True. I really need to save just a little bit more gold each round. Or money, I guess. Technically, I could try and get the Luchador and go in with that. Alright, let's open them packs. What do we got here? That is a skip for the red card. And also... Do I go for Jupiter? I mean, flushes are good. I do like flushes. But it is weaker than just a +3 molt that I don't have to worry about any conditions for. Yeah. I don't know, we don't really have a build yet, but we have enough base stuff going on that I think we are in a good spot. We do have 3 3s, so I'm going to be holding on to all of those. Oh no. All right, well, there's the ad break. We'll be back in a couple minutes here, cuties. All right, and we're back. I was trying to set up the Ko-fi integration while we were on the break there, but I'm actually not even seeing the integration for it, even when I reset the menu for the integrations. So I don't know what the deal is with that exactly. As we've got a very solid hand here with the full house there, so just gonna go through my discards, see if we can maybe squeeze in another gold card. We could not. It was worth the attempt, though. Good stuff. Okay, we have actually good amount of money for once. Let's grab the grabber. Alright, buffoon pack. Give me something good, please. Well, I'm not taking an eternal mad joker, that's for sure. Misprint, however... Yeah, I can sell basic bitch joker for a... Actually, no. Skip for boosting the red card. What am I even thinking? However, mime is just more money if he triggers my gold cards extra times, so... You know, I'm okay with just buying them. Ooh. I mean, yeah? Red card's boosted up enough. We've got a pretty solid base mult. I think I will take that. I will also buy the mime. And you know what? Let's get Pluto too, because high cards are always great. Okay. Okay, game, come on. Can we please get some gold card action in here? Thank you. Okay. Now that I have a flush of clubs here, I kind of want to just play a bad hand just to try and draw some more gold cards. Like, yeah, it punishes me on the ice cream front, but that's okay. At this rate, I'm getting so much, I should have just played a full hand there. Oh well. Oh hey, I got a little bit of money from the business card there. Let's go. Could have been worse. Well, that is a skip. Red card eating good tonight. Okay. Anything actually useful here? I guess I'll take the Emperor. Oh, we got a Judgment. Okay. And a Devil. Okay. Well, the question is, what do I sell in order to be able to use Judgment? Honestly, probably the business card. Oh, goody. Alright, well, I guess I'll play the Devil on the King there. Kings are great to be held in hand. I'm honestly kind of tempted to play Strength on these 10s here. Because I've already got so many Jacks. Hey, Uzi Oozborn, how's it going, cutie? And if I do end up getting that Joker, well, that's a big if, that boosts me when I discard Jacks, that would be pretty sweet. I'm probably better off just going for Wheel of Fortune for now, though. It did nothing. Oh well. I should have skipped. Red card's doing pretty good at 30. Oh, we got a lucky queen here. Okay then. I will hold on to the 2. Well, you like straights at the moment, so maybe we actually try to get a straight going here. Got a 7, 8, and a 9. A 10 or a 6 would be helpful, as well as 5. Well, it wants it to be a straight specifically, not a straight flush. It has to be like an actual straight. So, we'll just play this for the extra shmoney. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That may be a problem. Actually, that's pretty solid for just a high card with nothing going on for me there. Wow. Actually, I think I don't even technically need to play anything specific here. Oh, well, that's nice. I mean, that's pretty decent. Mime putting in work there. Hello, Hermit. Okay. Actual money, let's go. Oh, Shoot the Moon. I do like Shoot the Moon. But it's kind of redundant when I've got Red Card doing a much better job, honestly. Alright, let's see what we get in the Buffoon pack. Anything that actually gets me set up here? Not really. Kind of want to sell the to-do list. It's just too much work to play around. I can grab the hallucination, and that will at least maybe do something when I go into this next card pack here. Nope, didn't do anything there. Well, let's keep leveling up the flush, I guess. Poker hand is a straight flush, create a random spectral card. Astronomer is always an interesting one to me. It's probably not very good in all honesty, but like it's better earlier on before you get the discount vouchers. I guess I'm sticking with what I've got here. Only one hand type this round. Ooh, okay. I hate that. I hate that so much. Well, at least I got a flush in my very... Oh, God. This looks bad, chat. You know what? I'm scared of this boss blind, honestly. I'm just gonna be playing flushes when I've got them. Okay. Now I can actually focus on just getting gold cards as long as I make sure to eventually get a flush by the end of this. So I've got 3 diamonds here. Let's make that into 5. Perfect. And if this doesn't win, then I'm actually genuinely screwed. There we go. Mime is once again putting in work, getting me lots of money. Technically not a money card, yet still being the best money card I've got. Planet Merchant, okay. Sure, we can take Planet Merchant. We sure got enough planets in the shop for not having that, though. Oh boy. Alright, standard pack. We've got a couple gold seals. Nah, skip. Boost the red card. Okay, I think I will sell Hallucination for the To the Moon, but not until after I've opened the pack here. Oh, that's a Hermit and a Death! Oh. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. So I think we just kind of do this. Yeah? I mean, it would have been a little bit nicer if I had managed to get a Joker, or not a Joker, a Fool in that in that selection. Actually, I might sell the Ice Cream instead. Ice Cream is losing its power very quickly. It's nearly gone. Sell that, get To the Moon for the money. What are we coming up on? We're coming up on the small blind. Voucher tag. Okay. I'm such a sucker for voucher tag, but it's probably going to bite me in the butt here. I don't know that I have enough power to pull through here. I'm like actually genuinely kind of scared here, chat. Yeah, it's not looking good. I do, however, have a full house here with 2 lucky cards. These could pull something out of my booty. Something victorious, maybe? No? Nothing. That's great. What I've always wanted is to not pull anything out of my lucky cards. Yeah, I don't think I've got the sauce needed here, chat. Oh. Like, even playing the polychrome here, it's just not gonna be enough. Like, this is the best I've got, and it's so bad. Well, rip to this run, chat. I don't even get to see what I get from the voucher tag. Ripperino. I just do not have the sauce for blue steak. Like, I don't know what it is about it. I think it's really the green steak effect that is getting me. That, and I just never really got an actual real run going there, you know? Should maybe do a challenge instead? Ooh. Reduces your hand size for every $5 you have? That sounds crazy. Base hand size of 10, though. Sounds pretty good, actually. Oh, jeez. Brassica, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, cuties. My name is Praxis. I'm the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human until I died and was revived when my crystal heart came crashing into my chest from space. Hope you all had a lovely time on Brassica's stream, and I hope you all have a lovely time here. And by all means, if you need to raid and run, I fully understand, cutie. Do what you gotta do. Hope you had fun playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. I've seen a bit of that, and that does look like a fun game. This run sounds like cancer. How am I supposed to win if I get no money from, like, anything? No money from extra hands, no money from interest. All blinds give no money. So I basically just have to rely on the eggs for money. It's got, like, everything that gives more money banned. Oh, what is this? Okay, not everything. There are some things that give money that would still be allowed, but geez. I'm gonna be really reliant on gold cards with this one, huh? After I get through my initial eggs. This one sounds interesting. Let's do it. Very fun. You got to beat it on stream tonight, and the finale is so much crazier than what you were expecting. Nice. Glad you had fun with it, cutie. All right. Let's see here. Not off to an excellent start. All right, we got our flush. I don't think the ranks are high enough for this to be a one-shot, though. Yeah, it's not. But at this point, basically anything I play will succeed, so... Let's do a two-pair. How's the Balatro going? Not so great. We lost our first game. We just kind of never really got a run going. And then now we're trying a challenge run where we basically have no money. That's kind of the thing with this one, is we have no money. So I really need to get a good joker. Something like Scholar, actually. Yeah, Order is rare, but it requires me to be playing straights. Do I look like I have straights to play, chat? I guess we get Scholar and try to turn everything into aces where I can. Jeez, I can't even afford to do the Jumbo Arcana pack unless I sell another egg. But I really need the money, so... Anyways, yeah, I guess the name of the game is get to the aces and play those. I could never be straight. True! Me neither, cutie. Okay, this is a full house, and I do like full houses. They tend to score pretty well. Well, that's 3 queens. Kind of like my chat in here. I guess I can do that and get rid of the spades. Doesn't really matter if I play extra hands, because I don't get any money for them anyways. As long as I get enough score by the end, we're good. There we go. Yeah, Scholar goes kind of crazy for a common card. True, Brassica, true. Oh, popcorn is going to be bad this run. I guess we gotta sell an egg and hope we get lucky with the jumbo pack here. Well, to-do list does allow me to get money. So I kinda have to get it. I kinda have to actually frickin' use it for its effect. I guess I actually at this point do get the popcorn. And hopefully we get to-do list to work for me. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the voucher because I actually have enough money for it. Alright, must play 5 cards. Well, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I can't get the money from the high card because I have to play 5 card hands. Wow, rude game. You know what else is rude is the fact that I've got almost an ace straight with both directions. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep the club and just kind of reroll, see what I get. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the popcorn doing it. That's to be expected. Can barely complete a run with the normal decks. The challenges are beyond me. Yeah, like, I don't know. I am not all that good at the game, to be honest. Alright, what do you want me to do? You want me to do flushes now. Okay, having Turtle Bean will help a lot with being able to use the to-do list. I am going to open the Buffoon pack first, though. See what I get from it. A holographic photograph. That's pretty good. And with that, I don't really care about the popcorn anymore, so we'll sell that. Grab the Turtle Bean. And I guess I just hold on to what little money I've got. You know what would be really nice in this run? The Vagabond. Oh, that is beautiful. Okay, so you want me to play flushes. Let's sort by suit. And just play any flushes I've got. Kind of nice having a 13 card hand, you know? Pretty nice. Alright, you want high card now. High card is gonna be an easy way for me to get lots of money then, huh? I don't think I really want to be going for standard packs. Not in this run. Okay, well, with high card, we just want to play as many hands as possible, really. Alright, so hold on. If I just play a random high card with absolutely nothing else going on, what do I end up getting? I get plus 10 mult from the photograph, and that's kind of it. Right, let's play one of my aces first, just to see how much that ultimately gives me. 540 from the ace high card, okay. In that case, I'll play a 2. That should give me basically nothing. 77. That's actually more than I thought it would give me. Okay. I have 2 more hands. Let's see. The ace gave me like 500 or so. I think if I play a face card with photograph giving ×2 mult and with the higher base chips, I think a face card for one hand and then an ace for the other hand should do enough. Yep. There we go. Plenty of money from the to-do list. Very nice. It's back onto flushes. Well, unfortunately, flushes do kind of eat up just about all my potential chips for the round, you know? A can pack and a standard pack. I'd really rather boost high card than one pair. You know what would be really nice with this round is that the Joker that increases the sell value of everything you've got. That'd be really nice right about now. I still have the exact base deck with no changes. Huh. Okay, what do I actually want to do then? I could use strength and boost the 10 into a face card for photograph? Maybe? And then boost the 9, I guess? Sure. That's probably fine. Alright, I am going to open the standard pack because, yeah, there we go. Foil and a purple seal. I like that. Alright, next round. Base chips and mult are halved. That sounds bad. But we have to play flushes for the to-do list right now, so we should be fine? Maybe not. Well, I've got 2 discards left. Let's see if we can get to the purple seal in order to be able to play it. Sadly not. Because I would have had to get it before the discard. Unless I want to, like, purposefully play a really bad scoring high card, which I may as well. This will be, what, 8 times 11? Which is way more than I'd expect to be getting from just playing this. Actually, not even that, 6 times 11. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, see, there it is. Would have loved to be able to discard this, but oh well. Still, the to-do list is really coming in clutch, getting us lots of money. It's not going to be able to do much for me when I lose the turtle bean, though, because, adds a stone card to the deck when blind is selected. Oh. I've never had a run where I've actually wanted to play stone cards. Like, I just don't know how to have that not be bad. You know? Well, to-do list wants me to play pairs right now. That's a little tricky. Not tricky in getting the pairs, but tricky in having them be valuable. Alright, how much do I get from this hand? 312? I'm going to need to have at least one hand that actually scores fairly well. So I guess in that case, I want to hold on to a flush, I think. Flush is probably going to work out best for me in that sense. Or better yet, something that uses the ace. There we go. We've got 4 clubs I'm holding on to. Okay. Might help catch up if this isn't enough. Actually, this is doing quite well. Okay. 2 has 3. There we go, got another pair. I actually kind of blew my load a little early with that pair of aces. I could have gotten a little more money if I had not done that. Well, we've got the abstract joker, and at this point, Turtle Bean is kind of dead. Abstract joker will bring my my minimum mult up pretty significantly. I think I'll open the Arcana pack first, though, because there's potential to get money. We did not get money, but there was potential for it. I guess I can make 2 gold cards, though. That's something. I actually want to play face cards is the thing. Are there any other cards that I would ever want to hold in hand? Like, there's kings and queens that have jokers that benefit you holding them in hand. Other than that, though, not really. There we go. A couple gold cards should be quite nice. Let's open the Celestial pack. Oh, nice. We got a Pluto. Love me a Pluto. Let's sell the Turtle Bean. Get the Abstract Joker. And the Planet. Okay. Now we have a lot higher base mult to work with, so it should be a little easier to do stuff here. Okay, you want me to play straights. That is rude. Especially because, look at this. We've almost got a straight going in 2 separate directions here. That is so rude. I swear, if I discard the 4 and 2, I'm gonna draw a 5. If I discard these fuckers, I'm gonna end up drawing a 10. But it's probably smarter for me to discard these fuckers because I can discard 4 of them. And again, I actually do want to hold on to the gold card if I can. Or I can just be insanely unlucky. That's also a possibility. I mean... Wow, okay. Rude. I mean, 3 of a kind with aces should just win because of Scholar and all the other stuff I've got going on. Actually, not even 3 of a kind of aces. Full house with aces and 2s, but I get no money because I can't play any straights. Ugh. What a pain. Yeah? Yeah. Ooh, Cloud 9. Cloud 9 gives me a consistent way of getting money. But it's also... Yeah, no. I don't think I'm gonna be strong enough to finish this, honestly. Alright, what do you want me to play now? Straight flushes, are you kidding me? I don't think I'm going to be able to play any straight flushes for the to-do list. I'm going to be real with you, chat. My deck isn't built for straight flushes. Although... You know, I say that, but like... There's actually some potential here. Yeah, we just got a regular flush. Still, not bad. Let's make some of these mult cards, though, because we're going to need the power boost here. Oh, God, what is this? 2 pair, but all the cards are debuffed. Hold on, does this actually get any score? Okay, I'm curious. Like, I have the base 20 and 2 here, and then I have my mults from the Jokers. So I still get some chips, actually. That's kind of funny. Oh, jeez. Okay, if the high card is debuffed, what happens? Does it play the next highest card? Is that how that works? No, it just plays the debuffed card as the high card. Well, that sucks. Okay, it's about... Ooh, we got the clearance sale. Egg is up to 29. That's pretty good. Alright, what's coming up? 5K? Oh, Chat, I don't think we've got it. I think we need better Jokers than what I've got. We're just not getting offered good stuff. Investment tag may be a necessity in this run, actually. Have a good night, Ari. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate you being here, cutie. I guess I'll get you. And I'll grab you, even though you're not exactly great. Okay, please give me something good. Yeah, okay, foil card is solid. Got a holographic. I think holographic beats out a foil. Well, good news is that this time I can... I kind of need the money from that, honestly. Oh, this is going to be rough, though. Okay. Let's see. Well, this wants me to play straights. But I guess I'm playing a full house. Thank goodness for the scholar, am I right, chat? Okay, well, we've got this to discard, at least. 3, 5, 6, 7, huh? Well, I can hold on to these. 5, 6, 7. Hope for a 4, maybe? Okay. Slight problem, though. That's a straight flush, so that won't actually trigger the to-do list. Okay, play the devil on this. And purposefully forego the straight flush with regular straight. Oh, it feels painful having to play worse hands on purpose. But I just need the money this run. Right, well, I don't think there's any way I'm getting another straight here. Unless I get just absolutely obscenely lucky. I mean, we can do 2 pair here. Get some use out of photograph. Yay. Yay, gold card giving me money. Well. What the heck are these shops, man? We're getting just absolutely nothing. I guess I'll take the Earth since Full House is currently giving me money thanks to the to-do list. I'll grab Venus too, because they're pretty cheap at the moment. Game, please! I think I'm screwed unless I get a fantastic... Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm just screwed. There's no way unless I like manage to draw a full hand of aces or something. Like, sure, I'll take that. Okay, you being foil helps a little bit, technically. Oh, this is gonna be so bad, chat. Oh, 7 hand size. Ugh. I mean, at least we have a straight in hand at the very start here. That's going way better than I thought it would. Way better than I thought. Honestly, ace high card should score way better than I would expect. Yeah. Ace high card would actually just be enough on its own. Technically, I do still score more with playing them both. Well, we're fine, but mostly just because Scholar is crazy good. Okay, we actually have some money, and we have Turtle Bean. I think we sell Crafty Joker for Turtle Bean. Let's open these Arcana packs immediately. Please give me Hermit. That's not Hermit, game. You're supposed to give me Hermit. Actually would have loved to use Judgment, but I can't do it now. Not without messing something up. I feel like we're not really in a great place to use Steel card yet, because I don't really have much that boosts my multiplier before the cards in hand. Well, I guess we do have Scholar. That's something. But then the mult from Photograph and Abstract Joker are kind of nothing. Alright, Magician on the Jacks, maybe? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, please give me a Hermit, please. Well, no Hermit, but you know what we do have? We got another Gold King. probably be turning stuff into aces, though, if I'm being honest. I guess I'll take the hangman. You want a straight flush. Are you for real right now, game? I hate you so much, to-do list. Well, I guess my odds are best going for one with, like, spades. Kind of through the middle. Or maybe something with clubs. Got a chariot, that's maybe something. I've actually got a good number of spades here going on. Hey, Crimson Evelyn, how's it going, cutie? I don't really know that I'm in a good spot to use Hangman right now, to be honest. Okay, you know what? We're gonna put the chariot on the blue seal queen. And then I guess play these and just hope that I get the jack of spades. It's kind of the only way I could see getting a straight flush for the to-do list here. Well, I did get a jack, but it's the wrong one. Got plenty of gold cards here, though, so, you know... What if I just play the straight, or the flush, really, even? The straight actually does better. Slightly, somehow. I don't think that's enough on its own, though. Is it? It might be, with the photograph and the steel card actually doing a little bit of work, thanks to Scholar. Yeah, okay. That works. Honestly, though, we need a Joker to, like, show up that actually allows me to carry the run at this point. Like, oh... Come on, game, please. I'm begging you. Well, we got a death. With our holographic Seven of Hearts here available. Let's just use the Saturn. I think I'm gonna destroy these two. And then... make you into another golden king? Maybe? Oh, there's the ad break. Alright, we'll be back in just a couple minutes here, cuties. Alright, and we're back. Let's hop right back into it here, cuties. So yeah, I think we just gotta reroll and pray we get something decent here. Got a Joker stencil. Problem with Joker stencil is you need to sell some Jokers to make it work. Half Joker could be somewhat helpful at the moment, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Okay. And at this point, since I want to play pairs for the to-do list, I'll just play the pair and... well, I kind of need the... kind of need boosts from, like... playing my aces or face cards or something. Okay, yeah, playing these sevens should do nicely. I think. Not nicely enough. Okay, yeah, I mean, I may just need something better here. I mean, this would certainly get me enough chips with 3 face cards. Well, it wouldn't even need to be... maybe it would need to be all 3. Would it? I'd rather just not have to use the kings for that, though. There we go. It's like this. Whew. Just barely. Here we go. Foil Brainstorm. Midas Mask is also potentially interesting. I don't think it's quite good enough, though. Though, I suppose if I got everything to be gold cards, I'd have at least a way of getting money. So definitely taking Brainstorm. What are we replacing with it, though? Honestly, probably the Abstract Joker. No, I need the money. But I also hate to-do lists so much. I have a good amount of gold cards at this point, actually. I think I may be fine just... Yeah, just sell that. Get Brainstorm. And then I'll have to micromanage the shit out of this thing. I don't think it works with Turtle Bean, unfortunately. But it should work with all these others that I've got. So, basically, if either Photograph or Scholar will work really well, then I'll use it for that. Otherwise, I'll probably use it for Abstract Joker as a, you know, nice little fallback. Sure, I'll take a gold seal jack. Polychrome 10 of diamonds. Okay. If we can get that up to being a jack, that'll actually work pretty well with the Photograph. Especially if I can get the Hanging Chad. Hanging Chad would be really good for me right now. You know, game, this may come as a surprise to you, but I'm in fact not straight. Despite how much you clearly seem to want me to be. Ooh. Well, that will make straights really strong. But it'll also force me to play straights. Dang, times 3 malt if the hand contains a straight. Problem is, I don't have any way to make playing straights easy enough to be able to rely on that as a strategy. Lose money. Oh no. Oh no. Well, there goes all the money I've saved up, chat. Shit. Okay, I'd like to get a third ace here if possible. Okay, full house with queens also works. Would have preferred getting, you know, more aces instead. All right, what are we duplicating with Brainstorm here? I think it actually doesn't matter if I do Scholar or Photograph. I think I ultimately end up with the same amount of malt, but I end up with more base chips if I do Scholar. Because, like, hear me out. Right now, if I go with it as it is, I end up with +4, so that's up to 14, and then +8 because Scholar triggers twice because of Brainstorm. So +8, bringing it up to 22, which then gets doubled by Photograph. So 44, and then +10, +15. So 44 + 25 would be 69. Nice. Whereas if we instead duplicate the Photograph, we get +4, that's 14. We duplicate that, it's 28. We duplicate that again, that's actually 56. +10, +15, that becomes 71. So that is, I don't know, that becomes 81, my bad. 56 + 25 is 81. So it is a little better on the malt side. Definitely weaker on the chips side. But I think it's actually stronger duplicating the malt. Yeah, that works. Alright, use the earth. Okay, I don't think I actually want the telescope. Most played right now is going to be flush, but it's also kind of closely followed by pair and high card. I guess my ideal circumstance would actually be full house with 3 aces and 2 face cards. I will level up the 2 pair because if I need it, it's going to be very, very good to have. Okay, Acrobat, I think is actually really good. I could sell Abstract Joker and get Acrobat and then duplicate that with Brainstorm on the final hand. Still get the big boost from Photograph. Really try and fish for a full house with aces and face cards. I think that might be my best strategy. Yeah, let's do that. Let's also check what we got in these packs here. So I guess I want full house boosts at the moment. Full house and 2 pair, really. Okay. I do love me a polychrome, but honestly, I think holographic may be stronger at the moment. Plus comes with a blue seal built right in. Let's do another reroll, see what we get. We got a Gross Michelle and a Uranus. I got the Uranus, but Gross Michelle isn't really doing anything for me at the moment. I'm gonna need to get my full house numbers up before Telescope is worthwhile, I think. Okay. Honestly, let's just use the Hanged Man here. I'm just gonna sell the tower. And then discard this 8. Okay. We've got a good hand there. So now I just, yeah, just kind of, do my thing. Okay. Oh, even better. Okay, now we have different queens, so I don't have to play this one. Well, I guess we're playing the jack. Hopefully it gives me the money trigger. Nope, did not. I didn't even need to go to the last round here. Okay. Yeah, for the record, the last round would have gone absolutely crazy. Would have had insane multipliers. Ooh, that's actually a little bad, though. I wanted to boost my full houses, not my high cards. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we got a hermit. Obviously, we take that. Thanks for the follow, Tip Top. I really appreciate that, cutie. Alright, let's do another reroll. Holographic delayed gratification. Problem with that is I have to not discard. And with my hand size being smaller, I'm not sure I can really justify that. I'm still gonna get it. I just need to remember not to discard. Technically, I should be able to duplicate. Oh no, it's. Why are you not compatible with delayed gratification? That's just rude. Okay. Alright, what are we going into? We're going into the big blind. Let's get the Celestial pack. Hopefully we can get a full house in here. We did. Full house is looking pretty good at the moment. Alright, going to try my best to avoid using the discards. Instead, going to move through my deck by actually playing cards. Yeah, sorry, Kingies. I gotta get through to some of the aces here. Okay, there we go. Now we just need... Well, we just need a, another one of you three. And ideally another ace. I hate having to play that, but... Well, I guess I have to actually discard. Shit. Since I've already discarded, no point holding on to them. Okay, here we go. Full house with queens. Brainstorm the acrobat. And this should give pretty crazy chips. Let's see how it does. I actually should have had this queen be the first one. Yeah, 184k is decent. Okay, what are we looking at for... let's see, blind. Okay, so the base should be 50k. I think we should be fine as long as we get to our full house. So we really want stuff that lets us get to that point more consistently. Anyways, Arcana time. Almost a little tempted to sell the delayed gratification just to get a little more out of the hermit. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so what we really need now is face cards. I would also not say no to getting something out of the Wheel of Fortune. Am I better off getting another Jack or Wheel of Fortune? Probably getting another Jack. Actually, you know what? Let's boost you to a king as well. Kings are technically more valuable if I manage to get a baron. Not very likely to get baron, but you know. Oh, okay, we got another hermit. Okay, that's good. I don't see any deaths in there, which would have been nice to play on that queen. We can go ahead and use our judgment now that we've got an empty slot. Wily Joker? Ugh, pass. I guess I'll grab the Hierophant. We're going up to the boss blind. I'll grab the telescope, but it's probably not very good for me. Okay, Juggler, yes, we take a Juggler for absolute certain. Love to see Juggler. Juggler, blue. Cannot talk right now for some reason. Can only play one hand type this round. That is actually a bit concerning. But I no longer have to worry about holding on to my discards, so it should be fine. I just need to make sure to get to the full house that I need. Or honestly, even a 2-pair could work in theory. I just need to make sure to get another ace. Or heck, even a straight, if I'm that desperate. I'd better hold on to that. Yeah. Well, this isn't exactly ideal. Especially because I have to play one of my blue seals, but could certainly be worse. This should be enough points to do the thing. I meant to put... Actually, I'm not even able to use Acrobat right now. This is fine. That worked out as good as it could have, honestly. Yeah, that particular boss blind was kind of a big threat to me. Probably a bigger threat than I made it out to be, if I'm being honest. Right, I will get the star. I don't know that I need an extra consumable slot right away, so I will get packs first. Mega standard pack. What do we got? Ooh. I'll take you. I think I'll skip for the other one. Not exactly getting the stuff I want here, but I'll level up Pluto some more. If I get to a certain point, Pluto can be like the strongest thing ever. Not likely to reach that point in this run, though. Okay, well... Okay, come on now. What is this? Oh, dear. Okay, genuinely, what is this? I'm getting... Oh. I can't even discard this jack. Oh, that hurts. I really need the gold from the gold cards right now. Okay. Things are looking really scary right now. Actually, I should have played it on the ace. I'm not smart. Good thing I invested in high card. I need more aces in this deck like crazy, chat. I'm not even going to be able to get the ×2 from the photograph at all here. That was close. Okay, so I'm very much threatened by... Let's do the Arcana pack first. I'm very much threatened by not having enough aces in my deck. If there's anything I can do to get more aces or boost my chances of getting them, that would be like the most useful thing to me right now. Random jokers could be amazing or they could be useless, and juggler is useful. It's not perfect for me, but it's useful. Yeah, okay, I'll get a death. Okay, good. We have a fantastic starting hand. We are pretty much set here, actually. Hold on. Before we do anything, I'm actually just going to play death on this. Because, like, I need the aces. You know, technically I should be able to win right away by just doing this. So, yeah. Let's do it. That wasn't smart of me. I should have tried to get more gold cards in hand first. I'm gonna have no money. That's okay. We actually didn't win with that. Okay then. And I have literally no money to buy anything here. You know, honestly, business card would not be the worst thing to have right about now. Oh, okay, that's actually game over, isn't it? Oh, boy. I should have paid more attention, chat. All right. I actually do want to hold on to these two because I do want to get a full house, but I need to go through as much of my deck as I can with each action that I've got here. Hey, Parkour Gardevoir. I'm doing all right. Probably just lost the game because I didn't realize I was going to be up against the plant for this boss. So, you know, I'm kind of potentially screwed here. Well, Photograph is going to do absolutely nothing. We need Acrobat for our last hand. We have two hands. So let's just play these to try and hopefully maybe possibly get a third ace or a third 5, honestly. I'd take either one at this point. Oh, it's bad, Chad, it's bad. We can't even get a flush. Okay. Yeah. It wasn't enough. You know, if you were in the deck, cutie, that would have worked. Or I guess in my hand, really. Would have loved to have you in my hand right then. Ayo. That was so frustrating too, because like all I needed was just a little bit better luck on the draw or just more control over my deck to be able to actually get the aces that I needed to be able to pull that off. This is just how it goes with Balatro streams with me. I just lose like all the time. Okay, forced ride the bus and forced shortcut. What is this starting deck? Oh God. Okay. You know what? This one sounds kind of gross. I'm gonna do it for the heck of it. Alright. Well, straights are nice, but you know what else is nice? Wait. Without playing a scoring face card. So as long as the face cards don't score, it should be fine. So 3 of a kind with the 9s here. Yeah, there we go. I probably should have just discarded things. Okay, 4, 5, 8. Thing is, it's actually fairly easy to get straights with the shortcut here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Didn't even need the shortcut for this one. The gaze indeed, cutie. Sadly, no straight flush here. Actually, if that's not a mod for Balatro, it should be. A mod that changes every instance of straight or straights into gay or gays. That would be peak. Oh, I definitely need to get Grabber, but I will get the Buffoon pack. Okay, diamonds give money. That's something. Okay, diamonds are good now. Technically, if I grab Hanging Chad and make sure I always play a diamond first, I could get enough money that this is effectively free for me. Big brain strat, maybe? Alright, get rid of all these face cards. Yeah, give me that money. Oh, that was a little too much. We won in one hand. I should still have enough money, though, Just barely for the grabber. Holy shit. That's terrifying. Oh, and there's a Baron. Sorry, Baron. But, we have more pressing matters at the moment. Alright, so definitely want to turn my deck into diamonds if I can at the moment. And diamonds are debuffed right now. That's okay. We'll get them next time. Nice. We're doing pretty okay on the score, at least. You know, getting enough chips pretty handily. Oh, we got the blank voucher. It'd be so nice if we could actually get the payout from that. We don't want the sun. We want to turn our cards into diamonds, actually. At least at the moment. And I guess theoretically, perpetually. Sure, I'll get the Mega Standard Pack. I will take you. And I guess I'll take you. Blue Seal is pretty good. Alright, so we want to play as many diamonds as we can. And we want to play... Okay, here we go. This is pretty good. This should have a nice payout. I also want to play straights because they're easy with the shortcut. Oh, good grief, game. What is this? Just giving me nothing but face cards. Okay. Oh no, the 4 is too far away. Shit. With that being the case, I guess I'm best off doing this. May as well get rid of the jack as well, since it doesn't get scored. Really milking every dollar I can out of this rough gem. I mean, if there was ever anything for the mail-in rebate to be working on... Okay, we just did our small blind, so we can still get you after the big blind. Let's get the standard pack, I suppose? Well, that's alright, Soulstone. Thank you for hanging out with me here. I really appreciate you being here. I hope you have a lovely night, cutie. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, yeah, straight flush is good. Straight flush is kind of something that I feel like we can actually work for with this run. More like gay flush, am I right, chat? Hey. Okay, well, we'll go for those. Should get plenty of money from discarding all the queens in the deck, though. Okay, this is actually kind of ass. At least we've got a lot of 10s here. I should have played one of the kings. I'm not smart, chat. Ah, but it gets better because look what we got here. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's glorious. Whew. That was sweet. Let's check what we got in the Arcana pack here. Ooh, we've got a death? Okay. That's, pretty sweet. Just turn the jack into, another foil 2 of diamonds. Get rid of a face card, get more diamonds in here to get me more money. Yeah? Let's grab the voucher. And grab Celestial Pack. Really hoping for flushes and straight flushes. But I think flushes are currently higher on the value for me. Until I'm able to get more... Honestly, until I'm able to get more diamonds, period, in the deck. Well, hey, that's fine and dandy. I have no intention of playing face cards anyways. I'm even getting money for discarding them, too. Oh, it's beautiful. I will hold on to some of these. There we go. Put the diamond on the left so that the hanging Chad gives me even more money. Okay, we scored a little too high. I would have liked to have played both of the diamonds there. Saturn is good. For what we've got going on for us. Heck yeah, give me a Saturn. It's nice that the mail-in rebate keeps picking face cards for me right now. Not really crazy about either of these at the moment. What is my most played poker hand anyways? Straight? I guess that's fine for now. Because until I'm able to control the suit of the deck a little more, straights are definitely going to be the thing that I'll benefit most from playing. And once I get a bit more control, I'm really going to want to change everything into, whatchamacallit, straight flush, probably. There we go, nice little diamond flush. Free 7 monies just from playing this hand. It's beautiful. We love to see it. Hey, thanks for checking in, cutie. I always appreciate you. Actually, real quick. I know there's a second Joker that specializes in diamonds. What does it do? Oh. This is the second Joker. The first one is just the greedy Joker, which is very meh. Very meh indeed. Thanks, cutie. I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. There's a good number of Jokers I haven't unlocked yet for the gallery, but there's really only this one that I haven't like actually unlocked, you know? Spectral Pack can do all sorts of crazy shit. I hate face cards, though. Why do you do this to me? I don't want either of these. Why couldn't you have been the one that turns them all into the same suit? Even if you picked not diamonds, it would be something I could work around. I don't want familiar because face cards are bad for me, okay? Unless they manage to always get gold for their enhancement, but that is not something I can bank on. One more reroll. Really? Spades? Blackboard is amazing for the record. But, oh. Okay. Why do I have two? Oh, because we start with two of each face card, right? Let's try and get a flush of diamonds if I can. Well, I don't have a flush, but you know what I do have? Is a straight. And that actually scores better for me at this point. I don't even know why I'm trying to go for the flush. Well, okay, I do know why. It's because money. You get more money out of the diamond cards. This one's going pretty well so far. This is kind of an interesting challenge run. I like it. You gotta work around all the absurd amount of face cards they start you off with. Actually, hold on. What is the upcoming boss blind? Start with no discards. Well, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna open the Spectral Pack first. I don't exactly have good jokers for Ankh to trigger on. Oh, but we've got ectoplasm on offer. I think that's worth sacrificing one hand size for. I could also just take Sigil and pray that it picks diamond. But even if not, that does make flushes easier to get. Okay, nice. Ride the bus is negative now. I'm gonna take you because you're foil. The foil is actually more valuable to me than the random mult from the other one. And plus I can sell it for more. Yeah, nothing crazy there. Alright, next round. Right, no discards. That is actually kind of bad. Love how I can't even use the mail-in rebate when I've got 2 queens I could have used it on right away. Wow, it's really trying to reset my ride the bus. Like, it is trying really hard to reset that. You know what? I can't even really risk trying to hold on to the blue seal. Oh my god. I swear if it had frickin' drawn a face card, I would have lost it. Hermit, yes. Okay, walkie-talkie is pretty good. Let's grab our celestial pack. I'll grab straights for now, but if I get straight flushes on offer, I will take those. Ooh, we got a death. Death, but nothing good to use it on. Well, that's not entirely true. I could death one of these queens into, let's actually get the Queen of Hearts. Death the queen into a blue seal. It's not the worst thing ever. Having 2 blue seals is good, because it makes it easier to actually draw them in the first place. Okay, this is infinitely better than Scary Face. But is that actually worth buying it, though? I don't think so. I will, however, buy a juggler. Okay. Alright, what do you want me to discard now? You want me to discard 9s, eh? Well, okay then. Take all the 9s. It really does work nicely with Hanging Chad. What else works really nicely with Hanging Chad? Photograph, which kind of works against me in this run. Cough, cough, ride the bus, being eternal and all that. But, you know, there's some stuff. Unfortunately, there's a gap here, and I've only got 4 diamonds. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play these. And then that allows me to thin out the deck a little more, just a smidge more. Ah, dang it, the 10 is too far for the straight. That's actually very frustrating. Alright, I'll be right back when the ads are done, cuties. And we're back. Now, I went to go grab a little snack during the ad break there. And we had like this nice little thing of croissants. We had like a good 4 or 5 or so of them left. But they'd gotten moldy. I'm so hungry right now, chat. Okay. Anyways, let's get right back into it here. So unfortunately, we are not exactly sitting on the best hand here. However, we're making enough per hand that I think we're probably fine. And hey, every hand I have to play just buffs Ride the Bus a little bit more. Oh, that's 4 of a kind. I won't be playing 4 of a kind, but that is 4 of a kind. Why do you like this game? I'm gonna play the 10 because at least that way I can get rid of that 9 as well. You know, with the increased chips from this and the 21 mult from Ride the Bus, this should be enough, hopefully. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried we were potentially screwed there. Okay, I really need the Arcanas that turn cards into diamonds. That would be fantastic right about now. Yeah, at least I got a boost to high card for when I'm forced to use it. We trigger all played cards in final hand of round. I guess I can get rid of mail-in rebate. Mail-in rebate is such good money, though. Let's buy the buffoon pack first, just to see if we get anything important. No, not really. I'll grab the seance. Actually, this is the sort of run where seance could actually get pulled off. I'm not going to keep it though, because I don't think I'm very likely to get much use out of it. At least not until I get a little more control over my deck. No. Alright, we'll just reroll. Hopefully we can get something. We did not get anything good. Okay. Well, it no longer matters what we discard. Still focusing on trying to get the... Ooh. I mean, this should do quite nicely. Yeah. Yeah. Almost makes me wish I could have gone through my other hands first. I really should go through all my hands, though. Ride the Bus is kind of a big deal. It gets stronger if I just avoid winning immediately. Let's check the standard pack. Hello. Foil glass, 3 of diamonds, yes. Okay, Grim has a pretty good chance of being actually useful here. Well, it picked the worst one and it didn't give me diamond aces, but oh well. Hey, Trooper Barry. Unfortunately, the cards are not, in fact, being kind to me tonight. Very not kind. We want to avoid face cards like the plague in this run. You know, maybe I should just play my 2s of diamonds as high cards. Problem with doing that, though, is that I can't get rid of anything else in the deck while I'm doing it. Oh wow, they score so much for just being a high card. Holy crap. I guess low card it. Oh geez, okay, that's actually not good at all. That's bad. A 10 should be enough here, I think. Right? 35, 27 malt, plus 1, 35 times 28. Should be enough, hopefully. Somebody post some blue sky, want to drop finance report. Get some better news on the financial front soon. Well, thank you, cutie. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I was putting together, you might see it to... Wait, hold on, what? Did I miss, like, a big donation or something? Oh, I think I don't have coffee stuff set up right to show up on stream yet. Someone must have done a big coffee donation. Well, thank you so much to whoever that is. I just noticed that we are actually over our goal for today. That's amazing. Let me check the coffee. I might be able to see who it was. Oh, thank you so much, Trooper Barry. I really, really appreciate it. I figured it was probably you when you were talking about it. Yeah, thank you so much. That means a lot. That's that really helps out. Yeah. So for anyone who doesn't know, I've been just absolutely struggling, failing miserably to make ends meet doing DoorDash for a while because I haven't been able to get a consistent job for months now since losing my job back in May, and I did the math, and getting just $4 a day from streaming would allow me to be able to stream every day and be able to make ends meet. And Trooper Barry just came in here with with a nice $75. Thank you so much. That really means a lot to me. Thank you. Oh my goodness. And we won the hand just for you. Ooh. I was actually cutting it a little close there on that round, but you know, that's fine though, because that just means Ride the Bus gets that much stronger, you know? Maybe some fresh croissants are in order? True, I should get more food. I have not been eating enough lately. It's not been good for me to not eat enough. Hello there. Polychrome Sly Joker. Not exactly crazy about that, but being polychrome is good. I could just get rid of the dusk and just use you for being polychrome. If I do ever get stuck playing something with a pair in it, it just has to contain a pair. I could potentially, with changing the deck a little bit, get like a diamond flush and get the 50 chips out of it. It's just 50 chips though. I'm just using it for the polychrome. Let's be real. Wow. Ooh, let's get the crystal ball voucher here first as well. And re-roll real quick just to see if we get anything good. We did not get anything good. That's okay. That is okay. Ooh, Hanged Man. Yeah, I think we do Hanged Man on to some of these royalties here. Well, actually, we'll hold on to the king. Okay? Because, you know, we could still potentially get a baron. And a baron with kings is still pretty good. Poly Jokers are just as worthy of being used as any other. True. Very true. Let's go ahead and get that Pluto. Always worth leveling up the high cards. Sucks that we lost a couple levels in it from that last boss blind, but oh well, it is what it is. It didn't make me lose the run, so we should be fine. Can I get some more Hangmans, please? Although this would be a fantastic starting hand if I had Baron, for the record. Good grief. I don't think the game understands that I want to not play face cards. I think that got lost in translation somewhere. Well, no, that doesn't actually work. I'd rather be able to play them both, but since I can't, we'll do this. Yeah, I play the ace as well. Only the 10s will score. We can get our extra money from the Rough Gem Hanging Chad combo. There we go. I mean, I guess 2 pair isn't the worst thing to play in the world. But also play a face card that won't get scored so we don't ruin our Ride the Bus. I do want to be careful that this doesn't get destroyed. Okay, hold on. Is it possible for me to get my score low enough with one of these to not win? I don't think it is, actually. Like, I'd be looking at 40 base times 32, 48. Yeah. I don't think that would work out too well. I think that's more than 1,600 offhand, and that is more than I could take. So let's just play this guy for the shmoney. Let's go ahead and use the Pluto. Always nice buffing up our high cards. Okay, straights, you. I mean, high cards are like the most consistent thing here. I've been trying to make straights work this run because I've got, you know, shortcut here, but it just has not been happening. I guess I'll take that 7 because it's got a lot of fanciness going on. All right. Ooh, negative tag? Okay, I'll skip for a negative tag. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. I always hate that particular tribulation. Before negative luchador. Oh no. That would be a pretty bad one to have be negative. Well, I can tell these two are face cards and these two are not. So, you know, may as well do this. But I'll also do this because the most likely card for me to have drawn is a 2 of diamonds. And that would have been all the way to the right. Oh, it was a 3 of diamonds. And we got the straight too. Oh, this is getting out of hand very quickly. That's quite the score for the round. Not like this. Not like this, chat. Now I can't discard... now I can't discard face cards by playing them as extras. I mean, obviously the solution is behead all the face cards. That is indeed some negative synergy. Now the question is, do I actually get the hieroglyph? It'll just make the run go longer if I'm going to end up winning anyways. But I do enjoy the hieroglyph, you know? Like, I enjoy having more opportunities to get stronger. Of course you'd be polychrome and be a Jack. Jack is the hardest thing for me to make useful this run. Miss Sinclair, thank you so much for the follow, cutie. I really appreciate it. Well, at least purple seal is always very solid. Right, I will consider the voucher on the next thing. Okay, well, we didn't get anything good there. I'll consider it after the big blind, actually. Okay. Oh, that's like a legitimate straight there. Like, you don't even need the shortcut for that one. Okay, but like, what if... You know? This is gonna be such overkill. I'm really better off just playing more hands. It's such a weird spot to be in. There's no such thing as too much overkill? Well, normally I would agree. I'm in a spot right now where my current goal is to play as many hands as I can. And also to have those hands have a diamond be the first card. Wait, actually every card gets counted in scoring now. Thanks to Splash. So... can't do the Queen of Spades. Actually, playing the pair so that it lowers my score. Two pair even lowers it more somehow. We've entered the silly part of the night, haven't we? Yeah, I want to play more hands so I get more money out of the rough gem and more mult out of ride the bus. Well, okay, obviously I need to discard some of this crap. Actually I like lower things. I'm pretty sure even just playing the one card is, actually, no, I would play the pair like this to lower my score. I'm pretty sure even just doing this still scores too much. Like, okay, 4,025. This gets played 3 times, so that's 32 chips, 57. With a mult of 37 times 1.5. I'm gonna round up. I don't know what the game does for half multipliers or other fractions. I assume it treats them as is. But I'm gonna round up just because I want to be safe here, and I want to lower my score. So, anyways, that would be 57 times 37 times 1.5. 37 times 1.5 would be 54, 55. 50. Yeah, it'd be about 55 and a half. So let's treat it as 56. 56 times 57. Yeah, that's... That should be just low enough that I can actually do this. Should be. And if I'm wrong, then I'm just missing out on 1 gold from playing the 10 as well. Okay, I missed something there because I ended up with way more than I expected. Thank you for the follow, Ouija. I really appreciate it, cutie. Well, we don't want the sun, we want the star. Let's get the jumbo pack here. See if we can get, okay, this is useful. This is also really useful. I'm gonna take this because a seal and an addition is way better than just a mere enhancement. Even if it's not the suit that I was hoping for. Oh, we've got the star, yes. But we've also got death. And death is probably more useful than the star, actually. Because, you know, with death, I can turn this useless queen into a beautiful foil 2 of diamonds. As opposed to just getting 3 more diamonds to work with. Yeah. Alright, next round. Gotta discard all them face cards. Okay, actually, lowering my score as much as possible by playing a 2-pair. Oh no, I messed up. I meant to put the frickin' diamond first for the hanging Chad. Ah, I'm not smart, chat. I'm very dumb, actually. Well, that's a lot of 7s. Two-pair to lower my score as much as possible. And put the glass card second. This is still going to get me a lot of score, though. Hey, Matcha Celeste, how's it going, cutie? We're in a very weird circumstance here where we want to lower our score as much as possible so that we get more money from the rough gem and we get more bonus mult from playing more hands for Ride the Bus. It is a very weird circumstance to be in, and it leads to some very interesting hands that I have to play. Okay, so my best hands are getting 2 pairs because they're at level 1, and just having as many diamonds in there as I can without turning it into a flush. I've found a way to turn the anti-synergy of Splash into positive synergy. Even with all that, though, I still got too much score. That is a foil Gross Michelle. I don't think that's really worth it. I'll take a Spectral Pack. Ooh. Hold on. A gold seal to my foil 2 of diamonds? Yeah? Yeah? Oh my gosh. Now if I can get some deaths to turn things into that specific 2, oh, that would be so beautiful. I guess I'm taking the Emperor there. Hermit. We like Hermit. We always like Hermit. I'm making homemade burger buns. It takes forever, like 3 hours of raise time. Oof. I bet they'll be good when they're done, though. Yeah, I'm doing hieroglyph. Honestly, card sharp probably will work pretty well for me. But, I don't know. I'm currently better off not winning too quick. Discard 2 random cards per hand played. That is annoying. No doubt about that. But, you know, having it discard the face cards that I would want to discard anyways kind of works out in my favor. See, I could turn some cards into spades, but I want to keep my diamonds as diamonds. Okay, sure. We can turn all these hearts into spades. I guess. Why not? Now, if I really want to maximize my potential here, then I should do this. Clutch lucky card proc there? I didn't even see it. Did I get a lucky money boost? Because lucky money boosts are pog as all heck. Well, I know which card I'm playing first with this last hand, okay? Oh, I wish I could have discarded you. Oh well. Yeah. This will be a lot of money. Starting off with 50. Oh, it even had the decency to let me keep the diamond. $16 just from the hand I played there. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Feels like hack would be tailor-made for this run, but what would I ditch? That's a good question. I've actually got a couple things I could ditch. I could easily ditch the Sly Joker or the Juggler even. 3x multi contains 3 of a kind. I mean, this would actually be amazing for a flush house run. Anyways, obviously Paintbrush immediately. Paintbrush is so freaking good. Let's get the standard pack, see what we got. Yeah. I hope those burger buns turn out well for you too. First time making them. Hopefully it's a good time making them. Ooh, we got a hologram. I don't really add cards that often, but it does have way more potential than the Sly Joker. Alright, not usually up this late. Glad you get to come chill. I'm glad you get to come chill here too, cutie. Appreciate you being here. Oh, that's a death. Oh, we don't have the good 2 yet in hand, though. Dang. I'm sad. What I really want is to go in... Oh, that is a star? Hello? Oh, I haven't discovered this one yet. Gains +8 chips when each played 2 is scored, huh? That's a weird one. I guess I'll sell the hologram and just grab this so that I have you unlocked. That's an interesting one, though. This seems like it would have a lot of scaling. The wee Joker. True. It is a French. Okay, having this star is beautiful because I can just give myself a free straight flush that I should not play because that will allow me to win too easily. Like seriously. Free straight flush. I will keep you because you're a lucky card, though. I'll actually discard this 9 as well. I love how even the hand I'm discarding here is a straight. Yeah, no, that looks good to me. Alright, so I guess start off with just you. Hopefully I don't score too much with this hand. This single solitary card hand. And hey, the wee Joker will like this, because this too is going to get scored 3 times to upgrade this. Oh. Oh no, this is actually a great... Oh no, this is a great setup for wee Joker. Oh. Oh no. Okay, can I lower my score? I guess by playing a 2-pair, I can lower it a bit. Does this lower it enough that I get... No, there's no way. There's no way. Just go all in. Wait, oh, straight flush. There we go. Actually, this does lower my score over doing a straight. Just a regular straight. I need to start getting some of the planets that boost straight flushes. That just feels wrong. Scoring less for it being a straight flush than for being a regular straight. You know, I should make something more visual for things like the firsts and the check-ins. I feel like that would be a lot more fun for you cuties if something actually popped up on stream when you do that. Anyways, congrats on being the hero pawn of the stream, Parkour Gardevoir. Oh, you are indeed my first cutie. Ooh. No. Okay. I have 2 uncommon jokers. So baseball card is actually not the worst pick. Do I actually take it though? Do I really? I mean, yeah. I think I do. Emotes is just too good, you know? I keep hoping to get a death going into the Arcana pack, you know? Never happens, though. Spades, clubs, and a steel card. None of those are great. I mean, I guess I could turn the non-diamond cards into spades. Actually, I'd probably be better off turning them into clubs than... I don't know, spades would be better than clubs. Like, I could do that, but I feel like I'd rather get the planets. Oh yeah, see, there we go, straight flush upgrade. Let's go. You know, I do have a, what's the word I'm looking for? Text-to-speech mascot. I just need to actually take the time to set her up. That could be something fun to use for the first, for announcing the brave hero pawn of the stream. Okay, purposefully playing bad hands to lower my score. Oh, it feels so weird doing that. It's working though. This should be all right. It is going to score a lot more than that previous hand, though. Hopefully not too much more. Okay, we're good. And now the goal is just get as many diamonds in hand as possible. Okay. That is great, but actually... can we do better? What are the odds that I get one of the actual amazing diamonds here at the bottom? Probably not great. Yeah. Anyways, let's just go full overkill here. Yes, go my chippies. Go my multis. It's beautiful. I should probably not even play the planet cards. What a weird spot I find myself in this run. Oh, a constellation. Constellation is so good, but it's also overkill. Like I'm already set to win pretty easily. I just need to, you know. Yeah. I don't need it. It would be overkill. Okay, well, we've got Justice. Justice is pretty good. Let's play it on the 6 here, I guess. No, let's play it on the 10. Then how much money does Temperance give? 23! That's pretty dang good. Can actually afford a couple more rerolls with that. Constellation would be well over 1.5 times mult by the time we're finished here. Constellation is so good. I've had runs where Constellation just carries the entire thing. Ooh, straight flush. Let's go. Heart cards are debuffed? Go for it, game. Alright. Sadly, it does get the wild cards, too. Oh well. Actually, if I do this, I should be fine. That's only one pair. And you know, we're playing cards to get rid of them. So, playing debuffed cards... Okay, I do need to actually have you be on the left, though, I'm pretty sure. Okay. That's a lot of frickin' face cards there, game. Rude. Okay. I don't think there's really any getting out of this without just immediately winning, so we're going to upgrade some of these diamonds. And put you on the left, because lucky card. Give me some money. Come on, lucky card, give me money. There we go, that's the 20 you love to see. Haha. Right, the bus is up to 48. That's not bad. I love how Photograph would just kill the run. Ooh, we got the Observatory. Observatory is... Actually, isn't there a Joker that makes Observatory crazy? It's one of the legendary ones. Yeah, Perkio. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Perkio makes makes Observatory busted. Alright, well, I will get Mercury. Mercury is nice. I'll also grab the Observatory. Okay, come on, game. Give me... I'll take the world, but I'm not happy about it. Glass holographic. I honestly feel like steel card with blue seal is more useful to me. Like, if it were polychrome, that would be a bit more of an interesting conversation. Okay, well, we got temperance, so that's even more money. Yeah, and this is a terrible time to have the world. It's just doing absolutely nothing for me. Yeah, I guess I'm using temperance. Okay, I'm buying the High Priestess, but I'm not using her right away. Actually, I can use her right away. I have a third slot. Oh, right, we're in a challenge run, so even if I do buy this guy, it doesn't unlock him. That's annoying. There we go. Lower my score as much as possible and play as many diamonds as I can. It's beautiful. I love how even with that I got freaking a third of the blind. Well, we got 2 blue seals. Can we get a third one? Do I even have a third one to get? I do, actually. Very nice. I'm at the point where I'm actually discarding a diamond instead of just holding on to it. What a weird timeline we exist in, chat. Alright, well, it's time to actually play the cards here, because, okay, so obviously you go all the way on the left here. And, yeah, this should, do very nicely. I love how much gold this one card gives me. Oh, Hanged Man, yes! Oh, that's so good. Alright, I've got 3 Arcanas going into the Arcana pack. That limits the amount of options for it a little bit. Hopefully we can get... Okay, we got Death. No Fool, sadly, but that's okay. Alright, so, dang, we only have 2 face cards. And I guess I'll just delete those immediately. I'll just sell the world, honestly. Okay, question is it worth... No, it's not. Okay, what do I have the most of right now? I have more 7s, but 7s aren't an option here. So, I guess we're picking a 9. Hearts or clubs? I guess clubs, because I have less of them. So, yeah, make the transformation. And then I guess I go with the Emperor. Because I might maybe get Death or the Fool. Well, I got the Fool. Now can I get Death? To really get the value out of the Fool there. That is the question. Alright, grab Neptune and grab... I guess Jupiter? I'm probably gonna have to end up selling some of these, like, immediately. Suddenly a full house? Okay. You actually don't even have an enhancement. And I guess I'll use the Hierophant on you. Just sell the tower. Really hoping to get Death or the Hanged Man to use the Fool on. Okay, so... yeah, I guess we play these like this. To lower the score as much as possible. Realizing that putting the bonus card on this kind of might bite me in the butt. Probably won't on the first hand, though. I don't think I'll get the full 52.5k just from this. Yeah, not quite. Very close, though. I mean, if I get another blue seal, it's worth it to discard the diamonds to get it, but this doesn't seem all that likely. Alright, now here comes the real question. One of the diamonds or the Ace of Hearts? Given that it's a lucky card. I should really get some of my diamonds to be lucky cards. That would be sweet. And if I am going to play the lucky card, should I have it be first? Kind of feeling yeah. Kind of feeling yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Dang, not a single lucky proc. Not even the plus 20 mult. Oof. Oh, that stings. The tribe isn't bad. I do indeed be playing flushes a lot. Sadly, I don't have space for it. My deck kind of relies on the other stuff I've got. Hanged Man, yes. Okay, well, Hanged Man is amazing. I would rather duplicate a death if I can get it. I did not get it. I could also duplicate the Hermit, though. Alright, how many face cards am I down to? I've still got a lot. Yeah, let's Fool the Hanged Man. And then grab the hermit. Okay, love me a red seal. Hangman these guys. Alright, I guess we red seal the 2 of diamonds here. Okay, technically this would give me a lot of money. It might even give me more money than the rough gem. Although I'm really getting down to the point where I don't have all that many face cards left anymore. Might not be the best idea. Plus, at this point, I don't think we can even lose at this point. Honestly, I think we've basically won. I mean, this should just absolutely obliterate this. Like I said, absolutely obliterate it. Oh, it was even a straight flush. Nice. I didn't even notice there was a straight. I knew it was a flush, though. I was going for that. Chat, I'm not smart. Anyways, ad break. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. All right, and we're back. So I made the very dumb mistake before break of buying this before getting the discount voucher. This thing was literally on offer. It would have saved me $1 on the Empress. It's fine. It's whatever. We're actually doing pretty well on money in this run, so I'm not too worried about that. Should be finishing the run up pretty soon here, actually. Ooh, nice. We got a magician. I like magician. We've also got the Emperor. Might prefer the Emperor right now, actually. Yeah. I do actually prefer the Emperor right now. Hanged Man, yes, let's go. Also got the World, which is technically a card that exists. I love when you open a standard pack and none of the cards are even enhanced, sealed, or editioned. Just basic ass cards. Anyways, just 3 more rounds and we win. I think we got this, chat. I think we got this. Isn't this the one that makes everything face cards? Oh, no. That's the one that makes all face cards get re-triggered. That's a very nice effect. Works really well with the thing that makes everything face cards. Yeah. Not for this run. Maybe some other time, though. That is a very nice card, actually. Freaking standard packs. I swear they... Okay, this one's at least something. But honestly, I'm probably better off thinning to win. Okay. Alright, on to the next round. We should absolutely be able to do some work with the Hanged Man here. Schmauzow. Let's actually get the hearts. Bam. Okay, I guess I can convert these 3 to spades? I mean, I would prefer diamonds, but I guess I guess the game is allergic to giving me the star. Hey, Surapurinsu, how's it going, cutie? Okay, would really rather just play all diamonds if I can. There we go. Okay, this is a pretty sad offering of cards that I'm drawing. Suddenly 4 of a kind? I mean, that does make it score less than doing 3 of a kind somehow. Sending mixed messages by bonking and petting, apparently. True, that do indeed be mixed messages, cutie. I don't know if to be happy or sad. I think this is just going to be a single hand to win here. Yeah. We're not even able to play multiple hands to boost our ride the bus anymore. Strength isn't bad. Grab that, do a reroll. I mean, it's not the worst cards to get. Alright, Buffoon Pack, show me what you got. Anything useful? Polychrome the Duo. That is, when you're too strong with this, you just do single cards? Yeah, if... my best run ever. I had almost a full deck of either steel or gold kings. With Baron, with Mime, and with, what's that one called again? Blueprint. Oh, and we also had DNA. So, yeah. Every single hand was just play a single king. It would get duplicated or triplicated, and and I'd just get multiplier through the roof. Went crazy hard on high card on that run, and it was very beautiful. Never had a single card run work for you. I mean, it's really good when it works. It's really good when it works. And I guess I'll ditch the juggler. I like the juggler, but honestly, it's not too important. I'd rather get something uncommon to boost baseball card a little more. Right, let's get the Celestial Pack as well. Alright, we like our high cards. I was gonna say we like our straights too, but I didn't actually get a second draw in that. And I'm serious, we need to make a mod that changes straights in this game to gaze. Okay, how bad is my jokers being flipped and shuffled? I don't think it really matters at all. Like, maybe a little bit. Also, we can make this king no longer be a problem, because I've got a strength here. If I can get another king in hand... I've only got 2 more kings. Still, it might be possible to make that happen. Wait. Suddenly I have a star? You know, I was just saying that I've been kind of not getting those. Okay, you know what? Can I actually get the king, though, please? There we go. Another king. Use the strength. Get them out of face card hell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sadly, we do not get to do a full-on flush or straight or anything, but we can do a full house. Yeah, the order of the jokers didn't matter at all. Oh no, I've gotten to the point where I'm actually raising my score by playing pairs again. There we go. Yeah, I'll check it out and see if I can find that mod. That does sound like a fun time, cutie. beautiful. We finally won a game. Let's go. All right. I'm not going to end this, and I'm also not going to be starting a new challenge right now. Actually, I think it's going to force me to start one since I hit that instead of the thing. I'm curious what the new... Oh, this sounds painful. Okay, so everything that requires you to sell or can destroy itself or gets weaker over time is banned in this one. Also, Verdant Leaf is banned. That makes sense. That would literally kill the run if you couldn't sell any of your jokers. That sounds like a fun run. Not. Okay, hold on. I do want to unlock that last locked joker. Painted deck actually sounds crazy good to me. +2 hand size at the cost of a joker slot. Okay, I just have to do this so that I can actually get to the main menu, though. Okay, been streaming for 5 hours. We made the goal for not only today, but also almost for tomorrow as well. Thank you so much for that, Trooper Barry. It is a huge help. It really is. All food cards are banned? Not quite. I guess if the Gros Michel and Cavendish are the only food cards, then technically. Hold on, are they? I guess they kinda are. Yeah, ice cream is a food card as well, sort of. I guess the turtle bean could be considered a food card. Yeah, no, that is funny. Ramen is a food card, yeah. That is a funny coincidence, huh? All right, well, let's find somebody to raid, and I will try and put together more stuff to make my streams better as we go along. I do want to... The seltzer is just water, and that's banned too. True. Okay. I see your guide the raid there, Revenant Josephine. Let's go ahead and check out if now is a good time to raid into them. Okay. Aika Amani. Sorry, Aika Amanai. Looks like playing Dark Souls. Looks like now is a good opportunity. Okay. Alright, let's get the raid started here. And yeah, make sure to give Aika lots of love, cuties, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow. I've never done like a streaming every day thing before. Hopefully I have the energy for it. I will certainly try my best. I'm not sure what I'll be streaming tomorrow. I should probably finish up Luigi's Mansion. I started that, got a good way through it, never did quite finish that. But we'll see. I'll try to... Unless I'm going to be doing, like, another just chatting, making stuff sort of stream, which I might. I do want to actually get back into game dev on stream. That would be so much fun if I could actually get that going. And it'd actually be useful. I'd actually be doing useful stuff. But, yeah. Anyways, give Aika lots of love, cuties. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your week, and take care.